Yeah, hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? I hope we're having a good time. I'm having a pretty good day. Uh, sometimes you have like a few weeks, months, maybe a couple months in a row, maybe even longer that things aren't going your way. Um, it could be the kind of thing that brings you down. Luckily, I don't much feel anything anymore. And I don't mean that in a like, oh, I'm dead inside kind of way. I just, I have an inner peace that I've been working on for many, many, many years, and it's finally coming through. So I don't feel down about it now that I know that things are on the up and up. Everything's coming up Millhouse again. Um, well, the flip side of that is that I'm not super excited and like jump for joy happy. But I'm a little happy. Hit me a little bit. I was like, hey, things are all right. That's kind of cool. Um, so that's just one of those trade-offs that I think is a good trade-off. I don't know. I don't feel really high ups anymore. Um, not that I ever did, but uh, but the downs don't get me anymore either. And I can certainly complain about a thing because the squeaky wheel gets the oil. Uh, you know, Staying quiet about stuff isn't necessarily the right way to do things. Sometimes you got to complain so that things will get better because other people, especially if you're like me, got a robotic personality. You're not Don't tell people when things are bothering you. It's entirely people don't know things are bothering you. Things will get better, so you got to vocalize some of this stuff. Um, but it's not to complain; it's to let it be known, and if it can be fixed, then there's no reason for you to suffer necessarily. But more important than that, I hope you got a pen or a pencil or a brush or a chisel or an engraver or a jackhammer or a chainsaw, whatever you might be making art with. Um, Maybe not a jackhammer because those are loud, right? You won't be able to hear me. Well, hopefully you join me. Draw something with me, and I'm ready for your art questions. Uh, I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. Do you have well, I've never been a professional artist. I was a tattoo artist for 9 years. Let me make sure this is working. This looks wrong. Um, oh, this thing's being dumb. I don't know if this is actually working. I mean, this dang thing. Sorry guys. Let me. I got an error message here on YouTube. I think it's still going through. It's just dumb. It's really dumb. Um, um, maybe it's working. I guess it's working. I don't know. I'm trying to. It's always got a huge delay. I don't know. I guess I'm live. It's just dumb. Oh well. But anyway, besides this annoying thing, I hope you guys are ready to give me hard questions and draw something with me, man. Trying to change the world one person at a time. If I can get one person, and I have already. So that is I do consider that a success. So that only tells me that I should, right? Because there's success in that. This is not a meaningless endeavor or a hopeless one. Far from it. Um, Something like that. So, all right. So I'm all over the place right now because I don't know what I want to do. I do need to add details over hither that have not been done for some time. I think I'll go ahead and do that. And I'll probably hit my head a lot because this is like at the bottom center of the table, which means that I've got my overhead doohickey over here right in front of my face. Uh, let's see if I can find the appropriate yellow and maybe put in some of the lines here. Pretty sure I know which gray I use, so maybe I can continue that. I don't know if you can tell here, but this gray is different than all the other gray. I haven't been able to get it to blend in. That is super annoying. Did I just put blue in that? I sure did. Looks nice, but that's not what I wanted. What an absolute trash. I can't get this to match. Can't get the match. I think we'll grab another glove. Maybe a clean glove will do it. Yeah, around. That's weird. Got a little space in here. Every every inch of this place is workspace, you know. I'm sure some of you know. A couple. Ready for the next one. We've been doing the Monday thing, the playtest scene, and man, it's been fun. I know I keep saying how boring it is, but man, when you're actually playing, holy smokes, it gets intense. Like, it's just a game, but I don't want to lose. It's funny because I thought it was going to be the boring version of Call of Duty, and it turns out that it's way more the exciting version of Call of Duty. Who could have guessed? Who'd have thunk it? I was trying to do Call of Duty with dice, right? I thought it would have been extra boring, but no, the game really shines when it shows off. All the things that you can do that programmers haven't been able to figure out in the last, oh, I don't know, 3 decades. You know, they're still, they really haven't made any improvements since GoldenEye. I mean, that's obviously not true. Mirror's Edge does exist, right? That's the best FPS game to be made in a long time. Of course, it's not FPS. It's like FPR. I don't know what you want to call it, but there's no reason why those guys shouldn't have made the next level of FPS, except that you know, like unfortunately, the majority of people with anything extremely popular are all filthy casuals, right? Like the way of the world. Um, like some of these guys who can give you a run for your money in Modern Warfare, like you're gonna be able to trash them while you're playing Doom. Because Doom is best. You play it at a man speed. You know, where you know, like the Halo kids, that's as slow as it can get, right? Uh, um, I hope you guys can't hear that. I got a nephew, a baby nephew. He goes jerk mode a lot. Oh, there I go bumping my head. Oh, I told you I was. It's no, I'm not lying. Can't get Ray. How did I get it here and not here? You know what I mean? How did I do that? Oh, there I go again. I can't. I thought it might like hear into the correct tone of gray, but it's been weeks and it has not. Um, it just it's so weird. Like wiping it hard enough. It's just a different gray. It's much cooler. It is. It's much cooler. I don't understand why. I'm not making it any better. This does make it warmer, so maybe it has some of this in there. Now it's cooler again. I don't know how it's doing that. don't know how it's doing that. That's as strange can be. Oh man, that's awful. I know this. I've already had to redo this gray so many times because I couldn't color match it. Color matching has been a serious problem for me on this table. But here's because this is an art advice channel. Here's a chance for me to give you some advice. Don't give up. It'll come. It will come. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if you have to redo it 100 times. If you have confidence, you'll figure it out. So much cooler. So much cooler than it. I don't mean that in a good way. I mean the quality. Uh, what is it called? Just duration? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Cool, warm, cold versus warm. If I wait a little bit, I don't know. No, it's just way cooler. It looks doesn't look bad either. Really too long. Doesn't look bad. I don't know why it's the tonality is coming out so. I'm not making that word up to sound like an idiot. Um, so much cooler than this, and I don't even understand what color I could have been using here to make that. But I guess before we prove ourselves insane, let's go ahead and look for another gray, right? Although, let's see what it could be. So close to your wings, you take off and fly to the sun. But when you get to there, your wings will be burnt. You die in the flames of your home. Falling through your eyes. Starlight, shine down on your soul. Starlight, you through your eyes. Starlight. Let me look at some of the other grays that I've used around here. Let's see, that's silver. Silver, that's gray. That gray kind of looks like this gray. Gray. Hmm. Warm gray. Let's see if warm gray does anything. Oh, that's just brown. Blue gray. I think this is what this thing over here. It sure looks like it. Doo doo doo. Mm-hmm. But then they find me, they think that I'm not there. No. Huh. Green gray. I didn't know I had a green gray. Well, I mean, if I have to redo the whole thing, which eh, even though even though I hate the idea of having to redo the whole bloody thing, it wouldn't be the first time. Um, it wouldn't be the first time. It matches a little better, actually. I don't see any green in this gray, honestly. So the name kind of throws me off. It looks like a very neutral gray. I guess that's fair because I guess green can go either cool or warm. Could it? Can it? Am I making stuff up? I hope I'm not giving bad advice. Um, guess it's time to redo the whole thing, basically. Maybe I can get away with adding a little bit of it. I tried to put shadows in here, but they weren't the best, honestly. I think that blends okay, but just do a couple of areas. Maybe I don't have to do the whole thing. And the lighting is different because this is providing light. Um, that's why this guy has a shadow, and you can't see this guy's shadow because it's over here off the bottom. But it is daylight, so in daylight there's a lot of shadow stuff going on everywhere. I didn't try to do it all because outside you get so many light sources. Like I'm just gonna have it. No one to be able to tell the difference, including me. If I actually tried to match the light sources everywhere, it actually would. It created a bunch of work for myself, and I know it actually would. Not kidding. I'm not looking the worst to me. Right? Um, so instead, I decided smudged a little. I hate that. So instead, I decided, the style that this thing is, and for the sake of my sanity, and because I knew that it would literally look better if I just intuited what things should look like. Um, just went for it, just went for the natural, intuitive way of doing it. I didn't like how this turned out after all. Oh, I don't mind those streaks. Actually, I like those streaks. Oh, I might have stumbled on something good here. Give it to me. I need it. Now I need it. Now I need it. It's fortunately it's too dark. That's not. Through the dark age and into the snow, and we're following the wind. I think that's better. I'd like it if it blended a little bit more. Uh, Catching up on those sweater puppies for quite some time now. Just want them to be nice. Might be able to live with that. Maybe if it had just a little bit of light spot right here. Oh, we are following the will of the one through the dark age and into the storm. And we're following the will of the one. I'll just get a lighter blue. Do I have another sharpen that's lighter? Okay. Um, all right, let's try a marker that's not a Sharpie. Okay. Of course, I can't screw these as well. I can't use my switch technique. They dry instantly. Sharpie is this, which will be done by now. Because I would have to take the Sharpie off. Nothing as it was, but I could manipulate it at all. So it's making it look better. The blurst continues. Right. We are happy that we were able to figure something out. There we go. There we go. To make the shading on this table possible. There we go. The only problem now is her legs needing a little highlight too, for that to make sense. Right about here. Yep. Oh, that's so much better. Gotta admit, that's very, very sexy. Much, much cooler. Hopefully I'll finally be happy with this thing. We'll soon find out. Put it a little here. There we go. Oh man. Now she's popping the way I want her to. Alright. I'm looking at the spray again. I think I'm happy with it. That means let's continue with this green gray. Oh, that's blue gray. Ah, sorry. Up in my head. This green gray's pretty nice. Trying to find your way again. You're trying to find some love. Another woman's got a man, but she won't find a love. Takes another drink or two. Things look better when she's through. Actually, this one, I can get nothing but purple on this one. Now I have a glove. When I first started this, I'd be using one glove until it was too dirty. Now I have a glove for every color so that I can smear this stuff around properly. Oh, man, sorry. This thing's right in my face. And I'm not like hurting myself or something. Just I feel like it's making the screen unwatchable. I need to reset stuff. Just need to spread it around gently. It needs to go here. I have my glasses. This thing. And then I think I need a tint this glass. I think it only makes sense to tint it some sort of gray. I don't know how that's going to come out gray on gray. I don't have like some sort of black wash. You know what I mean? That I can like jet jet create a film of black wood. I don't know. I don't know how to write. Yeah. I might be old. I might be able to jet with one of these chisel tips. When she was fine, when she was wonderful, when she was mine, changes come over her body. She doesn't see me anymore. She just over her body. She doesn't see me anymore. Changes. Just forgot to breathe. Victim of change. Who doesn't love Judas Priest? You say you. It's your loss, buddy. I knows we're all about it over here. No, 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 no. Don't mess up my back. Don't mess up my back that I worked 3 times. Trying not to mess up my back. 'Cause I worked 3 weeks on it. It took me a long time. Actually, I'm not even done with it. Now that I think about it. That's a good jam right there. Where's that meow? You are? The late 1800s. Human race. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say that prediction. Atomic. No, it's down. You see. So I had a conversation with a guy who was asking me about design elements. One of the things I was telling him is you need to have design elements in threes. A missing closed thing I think is design element, which we haven't replicated anywhere else. And I think that's a problem. I think I'm going to add a little bit here and there. Yeah, okay, that one looks good. Um, okay, all right. I don't think I messed that up. Uh, that's okay. I should have done something else. What if I stop beat track? All the masses are rebelling. I think I just go for it. Beyond the land. Tens are rolling in millions. See them come and now they're gone. All the mountains are blackened. They said it came from just got to stop this bloody slaughter. It's off the beach. But those are four. I want one more enclosure like that somewhere around here. I think I see one. I think I see there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I almost hate it. Not quite. If I go ahead and run it up because it laid down quite perfectly. No, no, that's cool. It's cool. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. It does look pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, no. All that self doubt was for nothing. I'm gonna do a thing. Here's a tip for you guys. If you're not sure about something, close your eyes for a little bit, maybe 10 or 15 seconds, like I'm doing now. Look away at something else. Look at something completely different. Let the image watch itself from your. Oh, there I go again. Same thing. Wash yourself from your recent memory, from your short-term memory, and then go ahead and take another look at it. No, 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 it looks good. Okay, I wasn't BSing myself. Um, I do need to clean it up a tiny bit. These little dots right here. Other than that, I think it's just the only thing that I did is it's busier now and it's too plain right here. So I think I need to stab just a tiny bit. But just a tiny bit. Yeah. What I'm gonna do, because actually this was like meant to be like the cheek. I don't know what this, call this feature, this curvature here. This was supposed to be more centered, um, and I just missed. And I didn't want to ruin it because it looks fine. But I think if it had another curve here, I don't know, this the salt. So, so, and then we can drop this down like so, and push this up this way. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Now yeah, okay. It looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna leave it the hell alone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it the hell alone. Um, Sometimes you gotta know when to stop. Maybe I might change my mind next week, but for now, I think that's a big win. It's not I don't know, screw the pooch. I don't know what do you call it, guys? Let's not overdo it. Like, it's a cake. It's a cake. You know what I mean? You gotta know when to leave it alone. That's great. Okay. Pretty happy with that stuff. Let's see if we can find the appropriate yellow that matches this. I guess this might be it. All right, let's try. I can't tell. Let's try it over here. Looks like it. Looks like it. It's just this nice, very, very yellow-looking Sharpie yellow. It's the first one I grabbed, and if it matches, wouldn't that be a treat? But now I'm safe in the eye of the tornado. I can't replace the lines that let 1,000 days go. No more living trapped inside. In a way I'll surely die. In the eye of the tornado. Blow me away. It's to say what's for me to say. On the other way. It's to say what's for me to be. Who's to say what's for me to do? There's a big nothing, it'll be for me. Got myself back, happy with the bike. Don't get overzealous and make a dumb mistake. It's okay to dial it back. Play it safe, man. Only cost yourself more time. Get too far ahead. And now I think I've seen the light. Man, that cough I had, I think maybe it's finally gone. It wasn't like it was like I could barely feel it, but it was still like making me cough stuff up. Like that was the only symptom I had, is that I was still coughing up grody stuff. Um, you know, have to cough up a little bit, and after some of the streams, like I have to go cough up because I'd be talking for 4 hours straight and just aggravating it. Um, I don't know. I'm sure if you guys tuned in, you probably heard it. Hope it wasn't too terrible. Can't say what's on my mind. Can't do what I really feel. In this bed I made for me is where I sleep, I really feel. Myself so I gotta get used to eating myself so I can drink water and cough and burp and stuff. Gotta do it like a professional. Start, dress dress for the job you want, not the one you have, right? Or something like that. You feel my cold breath. It's the kiss of death. I like that little white I put in there. But I put that in there like it's clear glass. I think I need like maybe a smoky gray. I mean, like I've been trying to do as best as I can with see-through colors. Um, it's better than not having the see-through colors. You know. Um, okay. It's better than not having the see-through colors, but it's not. It's far from perfect. Um, oh yeah, I don't like regret making this a see-through green glass. You know what I mean? I don't regret this up here. You can't see the reflection of the explosion on the glass over here. Um, I think it looks pretty cool, but you can tell it's an effect, right? It's an illusion. It's not like perfect like when you use like see-through pencils. You're just literally putting a layer on top of another layer, and it actually is a see-through color, and you can get it nice and consistent, all throughout, like really, really, really good looking. Here, not so much, but I think it's okay. I think it's in the spirit of the piece because it's the piece is far from perfect. Um, we didn't go in expecting perfection for our piece, uh, and we've actually been able to push much more out of the Sharpies than we thought we would. So you know, our expectations have been um, exceeded, which is wonderful, absolutely bloody wonderful. So if our see through effect isn't perfect, I think we're gonna accept it and not not get too hard over it. I wonder if I should have smeared that, but I'm totally afraid I would have smeared everything underneath. Um, it is what it is. What the hell was I talking about that? Right, because I'm trying to work up the bravery. I'm trying to work up the bravery and convince myself that this is a good idea to tint this window on here, which I know I want it tinted and I know I want a dark tint, and I'm trying to like relax my my uh relax my thoughts and let the answer come to me. A lot of times as an artist you've done something before and you don't realize it. Sometimes you forget, you get nervous, and you stop trusting your intuition. I'm waiting for my intuition to kick in and tell me, hey, I know what color you can put on there. I know what technique you can use to put it on there. I know how hard you're gonna push the marker down. I know what angle you're gonna hold it. Um, like I know this. I know what color to select. All right, I know all this stuff. All this. What am I worried about? I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna come out perfectly. It's gonna be awesome and natural. Why am I thinking about it so much? Um, and I'm not thinking about all this other nonsense that I'm telling you, right? And I'm hoping that the answer just comes to me. Um, Damn it, this color's fighting itself now. I've overworked it. Just trying to get rid of some of these streaks. Don't really need to. Like if it looks like oil stains and stuff, I'm okay with that, right? But I don't want it to look like unnatural and overworked, which is exactly what I'm doing. Great. Run that really quick. It was pretty decent earlier, and I put too much damn pigment down. And of course, um, I haven't replaced my eraser yet. Awesome. One of my friends is an engineer. Hopefully, not too. I visit him, and I make him fix it. And it's something he's terribly overqualified for. So, so definitely want to bother him with that. I definitely want to be like, here, you're smart, fix it. Total butthole about it. Why not? That eraser didn't help. I'm gonna have to try something different. Sharpies put down. No? Oh, no. Oh boy. And I just discovered this color. It was my savior for a minute. And then I had to go and overwork it. Now I'm overworking myself because I don't have my beefy eraser. Oh, man. And now I was just talking about how everything's going my way, right? But honestly, um, level of struggle is definitely normal for this table. That's why I don't think I'll be ever doing one again. Not with Sharpies. Next time, if I do come across like a surface like this, a non-stick surface, I'm gonna sand it down. I'll be sanding it down, and I'll use something like a Posca on it, and we'll just accept our. We won't have the same wiggle room here, like because I don't know if you guys have seen it. Like I erase all the time, and I start over all the time, and um, like I said, it's both a curse and a blessing. Um, right? I've been able to perfect my ideas like on the table as opposed to doing it on another paper somewhere and then trying to transfer it. And the problem with that is um, I'm still going to draw it the same number of times, but if I can nail it in one, and I have nailed some of the stuff on the table, um, then I save myself having to transfer it. So I save myself having to draw it that one time. And over the course of the whole table, that's actually quite a bit of time saved. See how I turned that into a positive? That's gonna work this less. So this is me. I'm overworking it. Don't mess up your bike. We really like our bike. It's super cool. Makes me happy. So don't mess it up. Oh, don't like the way that looks. Come on, fix it. Okay, okay. Just accept it because that's pretty good. And it's just the damn concrete. And we're going to be in here with the yellow. Putting other details and stuff anyway, so calm down. Just leave it alone. Alright, good advice. Get some more water here. Alright. Now what were we on about? We're on about see, I completely forgot. We were doing do this. I got this warm gray here, which I think is mostly black. Oh, can't use that. That is a very warm gray. I was hoping it was black. I could get away with that on some sunglasses, like some aviators. Um, uh, I'm gonna get these. No, I'm gonna have to use a cool gray. Because the warm gray is just not coming out. Reddish brass now. I'm not gonna use this green gray because use that in the concrete behind it. This blue gray, I'm pretty sure is what I was using for this. And the blue gray and the green gray. I don't know. Okay. How about you? What are you? Cool gray. Oh boy. That's not dark enough. I'm swatching over here on the other side of the table so that I know exactly what it's going to look like. You guys should swatch. If you don't swatch, you better swatch out. don't don't leave the channel, guys. That's fine. That's fine. I won't do it again. But honestly, it's your guys' fault because you could leave me a comment. You could leave me a comment, and I could talk to you about whatever you want to talk about. I know it's an art advice channel, but honestly, if you're watching, it's up to your channel right now. Ask anything you want. Maybe talk about anything you want. And while I'm on the subject of what you should do, forget to like and subscribe and follow and turn on notifications and leave me a reference, share with your friends, refer me to someone else. Put a reminder on so when the show comes on, you can watch it and join me. And for sure, tell me about your pets and how your granny's doing and you know it's just whatever you want. Make whatever you want. Maybe a color. Oh, what's this color? Black. Oh, dang it. It's just maybe if I do it super, super fast. Maybe if I do it super, super fast. I'm over here swatching away, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll show you. It's tempting to do it like that. Ooh, it's not smooth. It's not. I don't like how unsmooth it is. It's very smooth. Oh, look at me having to erase all this with my hand with my own force. What the heck is that? I hate it. There'll be another eraser coming soon. Just mm, mm, man, that's a lot of work to erase all that swatching. Like I think I'm more broken up about the eraser than I am about the last girl. who, who didn't work out. Let's just say it that way. Tiger Punch. Sounds like something to drink. Those are all those. Okay, well, see what this. You know what? Let's see what the. I think maybe one of my chisel Sharpies is like almost dead. This is why you don't throw them away. Oh, that's beautiful, but if I lay it next to itself, can't. It's just too. It's so close. It's so freaking close. And if I erase it, oh man, I'm so tempted to try it. What do you say, guys? You gotta tell me. Do I just go YOLO on this one and uh, try it out? Let's see what happens if I apply a little bit less pressure and try to gently brush it. Oh, that's gonna look like trash. And then if I bring it back with the eraser, oh, it's gonna look like double trash. Never mind, guys. I'm not brave or not. This is not gonna work. I'm erasing like a jerk. I don't know if there's anything small enough for me to put down here. I might put another car or something, just so that it's not more concrete, you know? Add some color. Like, obviously not a whole car, just like the top of it. All right, what color was I going to try? Right, I was going to try this. Oh man, did that work? Look at that, it's beautiful too. It is beautiful. The ink in these pens is pretty nice. Gosh, I think I can get away with it. All right. Oh man, it's so slippery. I really made a mess with that one. I should not have so hard. Oh, man. You know, I was gonna do the whole table with brush pen for my lines. I was gonna do all my lines with brush pen so I could have a nice variable line weight. And unfortunately, it keeps rushing. It doesn't dry fast enough, and it's still rushing. Um, so it just wouldn't dry. Look at how that's a green gray. All right, this said it was green gray. This is green gray. That's. Why didn't it come out that color? That's nice. That's nice and very hard to get off the table. Well, I don't know. I've been erasing like crazy now. All right, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm going to regret it. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty certain that I'm dumb and I'm going to regret this. Life doesn't want to help me do it though, because there it is. There it is. It was camouflaged. It was camouflaged in the markers. We found you. All right. Hopefully the rest of that will come off. While I work over there again. All right. Here goes nothing. Where's my? Oh, it doesn't like it. Oh, it looks great. If I don't mess it up. It's pooling on top. It's not going on smooth. But then the smearing is working. It's working. It's smearing nicely. Oh, it's nice and smoky. Wow. Okay. Just gotta stay patient here. I'll apply just a tiny bit over here. And I messed up a little bit and smeared some in places I didn't want to. Okay. Everybody's got the dues in life to pay. Nobody knows where it comes, where it goes. Yeah. Dang, that looks pretty decent. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at that. I did smear a little onto the body of the bike and stuff like that, which I will have to fix. But that's okay. I'm gonna wait to do that because this takes a long time to dry. Look over here. Yeah, see, I'm just I'm not even using the eraser. I'm still picking it up, which is a problem because it like I have no idea how long it tries. So last time I tried using it, if I just put my hand next to it, like if I just went like this, well, you can't see. I just went like this and drew something over here. I would pick that pen up, which is a major problem. Where's my green gray? Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take it away. Dream on, dream on, dream on. Oh, I'm so tempted to go in there and finish it up. It's beating a little bit. It's beating. It's still so wet. It doesn't need to be wet like that. Dream. I can pick up. I can still pick it up a little bit and bring back the little bit of color underneath. Both cool and bad. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take it away. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take it away. I'm telling you, this thing, I can't wait. I mean, unfortunately this thing for the rest of this project is going to be right on my ground. Yeah, when I was over here at the bottom left side of the table, I was having the same problem. So anyway, I pretty much only have the bottom of the table left to do. So this thing, so I don't know what to tell you. Which one of us is more annoyed? Um, you guys having to watch me bang my head on this thing, or maybe he's actually banging my damn head on it. And I said it's a piece of plastic. I'm hitting my headphones. I'm not like even if I was hitting my bare skull, it wouldn't hurt, right? But it's just annoying. Obviously, I hit it because I forgot it's there. Like I'm a uh, massive dummy. I keep hitting my head on that thing. Um, I think there's. I mean, if they thought there was something I could do about it, maybe I'm not thinking about it. I'm gonna mess that up. I like the way it was. Maybe if I use a cleaner finger. No, okay, I don't super hate that. If I go like this, blend in, blend in, blend in, blend in. We are off to the witch. We may never, never, never come home. But the magic that we'll feel is worth a lifetime. The only way down. Soon quickly moves away. Well, now for the first time, if we're evil or divine, we're the last in line. I want that line following that. Two eyes from the east. It's the angel or the beast. We can die upon the truth. Man, you know what I don't agree with? Don't get your finger off the damn subscribe button, all right? I don't agree if people say that Ozzy Osbourne is the only guy who's allowed to sing for Black Sabbath. I think my favorite album was probably uh, Heaven and Hell. And then, like, people are so down on the Ian Gillan album. Like, Ian's such a badass. Like, how can you be down on the Ian Gillan album? I don't know. I don't get it. I think probably one of my favorite songs is on there. The one about drinking. That's a good jam. I mean, obviously it's not my favorite because I can't remember the damn name, but it's a damn good song. Like, get your finger away from the damn subscribe button. What did I tell you? Well, you guys want to pretend like Dio isn't a better singer than Ozzy? Don't subscribe. Don't you dare. I mean, I don't think that's a hot take at all. That's pretty obvious. Ozzy's got one trick, his whiny nasaliness. Dio's, Dio's just amazing. Well, but he doesn't fit Black Sabbath. Well, how do you know what Black Sabbath is, man? Like, it is what it is. Damn me, here I go, messing it up again. I'm kind of blending that in. Ah, come on, blend, blend, blendy. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't want to be doing that all day. Um, better than it did originally. So, uh, need to stop there. I got to remind myself, it's not going to be perfect. There's no perfection anywhere on this table. Um, that's one of the reasons that I stayed on houses. I could literally make it, um, well, not perfect, but somewhat perfect. Close enough that I could be deeply satisfied. Um, I think it is. And there's a bunch of black ink everywhere. Oh, see, that's still coming off. I'm still pushing it around. I may have made a big mistake because that may not dry ever. Um, it may not dry ever, which may be why I stopped using it in the first place. That may be the case. I take life from tomorrow because I'm burned on my today. Of course, I could just wait a little bit. Um, much longer than I waited right now and see if it will dry. But I got to try my hardest not to touch it. And it's not going to be easy because I'm not the kind of person that can leave my own drawings alone. I gotta keep I gotta keep messing with it. Like that's that's who I am as an artist. I gotta keep messing with it. All right, now I was gonna do this a while back. I don't know if I'm missing any details here. I might want to put some more trash, something like that. I don't know if it actually needs it. My mouth was real and the taste blew my mind. Yeah. Maybe if I come, you know what? So I can focus on something else. Because the problem is, I'm looking here and I'm looking here and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to put these yellow lines in, and I go to look for the ruler, and I can't find my ruler, and then I start doing something else, fussing around, just fussy fuss fuss, and then I start working on something else here, because I'm looking in that damn direction. So maybe out of sight, out of mind. Damn ruler, by the way. If I work on this for a little bit, I haven't been able to think of a theme for this girl. I wish you guys would help me out. I was thinking like a paramilitary thing would be. I was thinking of would be way less generic, even though that is pretty generic. I was thinking of like maybe a religious thing. Appropriate somebody's religion for my own personal fetish. I don't care what you say. Uh, you know, um, it's your religion, not mine, buddy. Doesn't bother me in the least. Uh, uh, um, you know, um, uh, plus, it was probably going to be some Christian thing, right? So I don't care. Well, I mean, screw it. Nuns are hot. What can I say? Not the real ones, right? Not the real life ones. They're like old and gross and like I'm not into that whole preset kind of weird stuff that you guys are into. But the fake ones, yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah. Shut up. I don't care. And what the hell? Okay. And so I was thinking of doing something like that. And then I was like, maybe I can appropriate, um, a more exciting, less safe religion. I don't know. Um, if I put a head covering or something, someone would get Um, don't really care. But on the other hand, I'd probably just be doing it to be an edgy boy. Um, but I don't know, man. Like, what if, what if there's like, there a goddess that uses a whip, like goddess or something? You know what I mean? Let's. A matter of fact, let's do a quick Google search. Let's do a quick Google search. Because maybe we could go like, I mean, it's just at this point everything's been done to death, right? Like a succubus theme or something. Let's say that's screwed. If we can find a goddess who uses a whip, then we'll appropriate the F out of that. And unapologetically so. Oh no. What's up, Bellona? Roman goddess of war. That's kind of cool. That won't offend anyone, but, we can live with that. We don't have to offend people just for the heck of it. The bridles symbolize how Nemesis checks desires, ceilings, limits, Nemesis, goddess of refuge. I kind of like that. Symbol, holy symbol of Leader. Symbol is nine-stranded whip with her barbed strands. Okay, well, no, that's Forgotten Realms. We don't want that. That's crap. I'm interested most in this Nemesis. Uh, Nemesis. Oh, she looks really personified retribution for the sin of hubris, arrogance before the gods. Okay. Maybe I should have prepared this before, but sorry, guys. Um, um, Unfortunately, she's oh, her animal is a goose. Symbol: sword, lash, dagger, measuring rod, scales, and bridle. Um, Measuring rod, scales, and bridle. Well, it's kind of weird. No. Measuring rod, sword, lash, dagger, scales, and bridle. Do they mean scales like weighing scales? I'm gonna guess that's what they mean. Unfortunately, it looks like nothing. Let's see what this Bellona is. Maybe she's more interesting looking. Uh, until the adoption of Christianity, the Roman Empire in the 4th century, Rome was uh-huh. Wearing a military helmet and armor, whilst carrying a shield and brandishing of a spear, a sword, or a bloody whip, or a blood red torch. So I'd have to put her like, if I wanted to get that reference, I'd have to put her in a nasal helm, right? I mean, uh, It's. I mean, okay, so maybe I could like get away with maybe a Roman theme. I don't know. I'm not seeing it with a thong. Um, her main attribute is a military helmet worn on her head. She often holds a sword, spear, or shield, and brandishes a torch or whip as she rides into a battle in a four-horse chariot. No, unfortunately, this isn't going to work. I wish that would have been cool, but I'm not really digging the military helmet and. Uh, uh, Nemesis, then Night 2X. You gotta love Greek mythology. Um, no, I'm not seeing any other goddesses here. Nemesis. So I think we just need to find somebody else's version. Um, but whose? Tell me, I feel like there's a. 'Cause Google gives pretty PC answers these days. Maybe. Uh, let's see. I don't think Kali uses a whip. I've done a Kali before. I did an awesome tattoo. I don't have a single freaking picture of it, so guess it didn't happen. Um, I mean, here it says one of the things she uses is a whip, but she also has like 18 arms, right? Um, what else is there? I don't know. Maybe if we put. Oh, this is dumb. Man, also, cause I was thinking of doing like a military thing. But maybe I could get like who's whose military do I appropriate, right? So, all right, I think I've definitely wasted enough time thinking about it. Let's see if I can find my pencil. Maybe let's see if I imagine the map of the world. But let's see. Look for that map. About that map, and think about some of the. I mean, half of the militaries. If I put that cap on her, you know which one? The little brim on it. That be a little too generic. I sure don't want to put our bad guys from WW2 hat on there for no reason. Um, oh, what did it? Man, I haven't done a. No, just pick a different Axis power. Uh, Man, I can't think of it. I can't think of it. None of it's working for me. Let's just draw something so we don't completely waste time. So there's going to be a third here eventually. That's what I planned. Some seconds of time. Some seconds of passing by. Time. Time is always passing by. No matter who you are, time passing us by. Oh, what a beautiful moment. If we didn't to trade, I could give you a little more. That doesn't look right. Good. But at least I got past it. Um, Let me look for a reference here. I need a reference. Doesn't matter where you are, time passing us by. Oh, it's dumb. Is that guy's name Peter Gabriel who did the Sledgehammer song? I think it is, right? Great. God damn it. You're gonna have to watch the video. Well, today's going swimming. Man, my head is everywhere except where it needs to be. I'm not getting anything done like this. I thought we're gonna have a good day. Not that it's a bad day. It's just, I guess honestly, I'm spoiled. I just expected things to come more naturally than that. Easier. Well, I'll just look this up. It exists. Why wouldn't it? And of course, it doesn't exist. It's not real. I made it up in my head. Um, I don't know what's going on. Time will heal. Minutes and seconds are passing us by. Minutes and seconds passing us by. Minutes and seconds are passing us by. Minutes and seconds passing us by. It's coming out like I wanted it to. I wanted to make it shorter. I have a I developed a habit of drawing things bigger and bigger and bigger. So when I want to draw things smaller, sometimes I have a habit of just using up as much space as I can, which is normally good, but now I'm at the edge of the table. What do you want me to do? Danger inside, fine with the roots that's within you. To the time. So the roots you. Oh, to teach the beast. The time has come. Still, so the time is beast. I don't know if that's what I wanted. Maybe I wanted her. The beast was among you. And you. Just take you. Unleash the beast. The time has come. Feel your soul. Feel your soul. It's time. Unleash the beast. The time has come. Mm. What the hell? Reserve the book that's within you. Mm. I mean, this is a major fail. Didn't draw anything bad, but it's just not what I want. I'm on to reach the beat. Sucks. I see. Maybe if we fix this butt looks okay. It's pretty good. Definitely have dimples. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. But like everything else, we're going to sit on it and see if it grows on us. Maybe I want her to like be holding sword. So we wanted to put a lightsaber in here somewhere, but not a lightsaber, like a laser sword. You'd actually have to do it, like running some sort of oil from here to here in front of it. And that doesn't look too bad. And that way we can get all the check marks we want. This have we done bangs? Or we did bangs on this over here. We can do bangs on long hair. Bangs and long hair. That's straight, straight, like that. Pretty good. Accuse you of a crime, sentenced to endless time. The price you have to pay, looking away. Here writes a gun the system's man. You think you are a liar. Throw it to the fire. Hey, this is what the people say. On your way, fire. Your life becomes a living hell. Fire goes. Time only knows. Trapped by flames of fury. Ordered out to by the jury. Death is their desire. The fire. Hey, this is what the people say. Anyway, fire. Ah, this girl's looking pretty good. Um, she may well end up a keeper. Huh. Um, Starting today, it's going to now and nevermore. There is no sentence higher by fire. Hey, this is what the people say. A new way. Uh, yes, pretty much. She is really, really close to what I imagined. Not unusual for me. But maybe it has been good because it's no, it's her I had a lot of trouble with. I mean, she came out like pretty bang on easy. I had to use it. Speaking of character, this is I'm having trouble finding fault with it. I wonder if it isn't real plain. Smith, and well, I can't. Oh well, not going to be the end of the world for me. I'm sure that we're in full control of our destiny. Now we are ready to strike again. It's getting far too late. My friend, let the hammer fall. It's pretty dope. I mean, granted, I'm like anytime I draw a nice big drum, it ain't happy, right? it's, it's the big little things in life that count, right? Um, that's all it really takes. Put a smile on my face. No, she's looking super cute. I think she's gonna stay. I think that's it. That's gonna be the end of our table there. I might, like I said, I might put a little something here just to get into where I'm pointing off. Right here right at the end, I might put a little something just to put some color, so it's not all gray here. I don't mind the gray because we don't have a huge neutral area other than this here at the bottom. Everything else is super colorful, and again, the theme of this table, the main thing besides cyberpunk is juxtaposition. And that's why we have a gradual, hopefully motion causing mix of colors. That's the idea, anyway. Okay. I still want to touch this, but I'm afraid it's not dry. Let's give it another go. It's not green grade. Do it again. It's not drying. It's not drying. Man. How long do I gotta wait? Oh, darn it, that's the wrong. I need blueberry for that. It's blueberry. 'There's something to say. It's the sky. Just lay on the floor. 250624. What a great song. What did they put it on that stupid commercial? But then again, they put my favorite song like of all time, Electric Eye, on a damn minivan commercial. Into space. It almost worked on me too. Like, good thing I wasn't having money to buy a minivan at the time. A good thing I was a loser. Do some more. 250624. Yeah. Come on. Don't mess it up. It's okay. Get out of here. Go away. Oh, damn it. Too much. That doesn't. I think it has a little gray in it, though. I don't like that. Nope, I can't tell the differences. Maybe. I can definitely tell the difference. I just scraped off all that color. What mad refuge? I know it's just so good. Good day. I think I better use a ladder. 50624. 25062. Yeah, it's better for highlight. Near white. Near white highlight here. It's a little sketchy. Back. Oh, so close. It just needs to be blended. There we go. I think I'll leave it alone. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I think I'll definitely can't stop myself, man. It's a bit of a problem. Gotta see what I mean, like expectations that I have of myself with pencils carries over. These aren't pencils. No, they're not pencils. But I just want them to be so bad. I need them to be. You know, the tone I can get on the pencil is just like exactly where it needs to be. Exactly. No, I went too far. And get my expectations crossed over. Get my expectations all crossed over. Man, that was so trash. Oh. All right, all right, all right. That looks pretty good. Let me leave it alone. It's not going to get any better than that. Looks damn good. And I need that to dry so I can put some white on it. I think I'm going to just hit it with the jelly roller though. Oh, help me! No, you're gonna die. Oh, help me! No, just say goodbye. Fire. Having like a breakthrough moment right now. Got no one to share it with. Wish, be nice if somebody was on right now to chat with me. I suddenly got words to say, and I mean, it's all right. I'll just tell someone later. Like, it's not like I'm gonna die or be sad about it. Um, it would have been nice to express it when it happened. I don't want to waste words into the air, you know? Not that they're completely wasted, because, talking to myself is helpful. You guys should try it if you haven't. Um, honestly, you should be writing it down. If you guys write down your thoughts. That's a far better way to organize them. It's useful for you to decide what your thoughts are. It's just helpful. How do I put it? It it helps you organize your thoughts very well. I don't do it often. I have done it in the past, and it has been helpful. And sometimes you just need to get some thoughts out. Um, but I don't know. I feel like the thought I just had right now might come out like egotistical. So I don't want to like sit here and bask in it by myself. It's something nice to share with y'all. Um, uh, like in wings I fly in the fire to hell, then I die. Oh, it's so the same. Can you tell me why? Which is then, or which is today? What an interesting thing. So it's pretty good. Yes, they got this girl. She's in the song. That's just about perfect. It's wonderful. Should be like this. Should be one of those eyes that go like that. She's exactly like she was. Maybe she should have like most of the girls have uh, like smaller mouths. You should have a wide mouth. Some variation here. We're not we're not like Rob Liefeld. We don't try every face exactly the same. We do fall into habits. Most artists do. Um, you know, we have preferences. Like almost all the girls. Almost no, wait, all the girls on this table have big butts. That's you know, is what it is. I'm not apologizing. I'll tell you that much. Um, but they're, as you can see, like at least they're different sizes of large. um, that's good enough for me, damn it. uh, yeah, except her face is too big. All right, let's get cocky. I like her big nose though. It's the beast. It's the angel or the beast. There we go. I know for the first time. Evil Lord divine with the lasting light. Sorry, our eyes are too far up actually. I think maybe just bring them down a smidge. Whole line where sometimes, usually I make that mistake. It would be one line's width too high. We need to shrink her head to make it cuter, slightly more proportionate. So we're gonna do just that. There we go. Now the chaos. This is gone back here. We're out to the beach. You may never, never, never come home. But the magic that we'll find is worth a lifetime. She looks like she's wearing a weird helmet, but I think that's because of all the lines that I drew behind her from this guy's muscles. I think if we just erase that, it should be okay. And no, she's hurts a little bit. We're the last in. We're the last in. We're the last in. We're the first in line. I love that this switches it up like that. Thought I was just gonna keep saying last in line. No, we're the first in line. I don't even know what's going on. It's like that Homer. It's like you go, yes, 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 keep on rocking these, switch it up. No, 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 don't stop a rocking. I think it's exactly like that. Which is wonderful. Um, did I go too far with the mouth? I think I did. I do want her to have that long, wide mouth. Um, so I don't think I drew that anywhere else. Oh, one of our Juggernaut girls. I'm gonna take you to a place far from here. See us, close your eyes, it disappears. Made these lines a little thick. I'll be able to erase that when I color in and stuff. Well, actually, it'll just get into the ink of what I'm doing and piss me off. Same thing, same. This rebirth of purity brings a sudden tear to my eyes. A time for despair. I think if we need to move this line just a tiny bit. 'Cause I'm already there. I'm so low. My head's my heart. And I've learned to serenity. I wonder if I'll make it connect to this damn thing. Oh man. It's my home, and I feel so alone, so alone. At last, I return to serenity. Just making sure my settings are okay in here. This thing, I don't know. I feel like the programs of yesteryear were, the programmers of yesteryear were a lot more competent. You don't believe me? I can prove it. Pretty darn sure I can prove it. It's got little hands. I'm okay with that. But this grasp is not right. That up. No, it should be coming from here. Let's move that. Maybe we can move it around a little. You to a place far from here. Really should go now. As and will disappear. Swim for us there. I'm so alone. My head's my home. I kind of feel like I shrunk her head too much. Let's see. I think I did. I think I was wrong about moving her eyes an inch down. Or it might have been half a line. Sometimes that's the difference, guys. Half a line for sure. Half a line, line's width. Sometimes like all it takes. And I mean, like, if you are within half a line's width, it's probably within acceptable parameters. Um, like like normal anatomical parameters. Yep, that's it. But it makes a world of difference between beauty and bust, or whatever the case. Um, and maybe we need to fill that out a bit. I'll just go like this. Mhm. Oh, these are the jankiest fingers ever. Play with it fixly. I wonder if her um, vehicle here shouldn't be pushed over a little bit by the other one because of the position of her arms. So we're going to go ahead and exaggerate this a little bit because it should be pressed over a bit, pushed over towards us just a bit, which would actually make it, might make it pop out a little, but mostly it'll make it appear, make it appear um, probably a little longer. Right, now it looks more convincing. Window, window. Excellent. Sickness and in health. Understanding so demand. Now I see the problem with this. One of every season to know. This should actually be like this. Shouldn't be freehanding this. Just wasting my time doing that. Should be like a protector from the laser neediness. Sending so demanding. So insane to know. Well, the other option we could do, because accidentally, I don't want to redraw her. It's just, I like her too much. I could move that arm a little bit and move the position of the sword and get away with it because it's too far that way and it's covered up by the other girl. And I didn't want to cover up that much of the sword. I think that's what we're gonna do. Mm, she should not lock the open door. Run away, run away, run away. Decided he's not a man anymore, but can't run away, run away. Run away. What's the same angle? Is it because of this that I drew down here? Is that messing it up? Could be. There we go. Could be. All right, because this should be going like. That's almost exactly where I had it. Okay. Almost. Just a few degrees different, but uh, huge, huge change. Run away, run away. And it's saying he's not a man anymore. To him but killed. Run away, run away, run away. Came out of a valley land. You should not chance the open door. Moon is on the sky and he's not a man anymore. Oh, still haven't been able to think of what to put on this trail, guys. You guys aren't helping me out here. I'm gonna have to use my own imagination. Oh, like, come on, give me a break. I need to steal your ideas. What the heck? Okay. I wanted to do something. So I wanted to do something, but I mean, like, Nuns and Guns is cool, right? So, matter of fact, I think I saw a movie like that once. Um, I'll get your mind in the gutter. Well, it was like rated NC-17. Maybe, maybe down this. Let's see. Um, Gosh, I don't know. So, okay, no, that's it's like it's the whip that's messing me up because when I started drawing this years ago up here, I was like, I want a sexy dom girl for whip down here. Um, so that was just what it was going to be. That might be what's killing me because if I just put something else in her hand, or just leave the damn whip. Um, all right, all right, that's enough thought. Thought has failed us again. Thought has ruined our creativity. We know that we're capable of doing creative, wonderful things. So let's just do it. Let's do maybe some crappy things here. On this leg. Do you want to continue that on the other leg? Yes. Deliver. I need your blood. Then maybe we could do a crisscross. Like maybe one leg is like that, and one arm is like that. That should make her leg accentuate the curves of her legs pretty good. And then maybe like a step pattern over here. Nice simple pattern. Yes. And then her heels got to be super special. I know this is like just Bayonetta or whatever, but um, doesn't own the monopoly on heel guns. Okay, so we're gonna put a heel gun here. You'll be able to tell. Just so you'll be able to tell more here, and then that'll clarify the other one. Right, so why not? Mm, okay, here let's go back to. Well, what we do. What are we doing here? Huh? Okay. I get skipped. It's not in front of not online anymore. Um, it's not the worst. I don't like it though. So I guess it's the worst. She does need a turtleneck. She does need a turtleneck. I couldn't find pictures of those girls from the damn Sledgehammer video. Just liberate them by living minds along their roads. Too much to recall. Metals turning plows and shields to swords. Am I gonna have to put the damn video on? I mean, I know I didn't. Let me get out of maybe this. You know, maybe it's just because Google's trash now. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop talking trash about Google. Their search engine blows. It used to be so good. It was a miracle. The golden age of the internet is over. Sorry, kids didn't get to experience it. You used to be able to find real. Used to be able to find real information on the internet, and it was never great, like perfect, but it was getting better and better, and it just took a turn. Come on, Peter Gabriel. Oh wait, that's why I'm not finding it. See, this is why I need your guys' help. It's not Peter Gabriel's uh, Sledgehammer. It's Addicted to Love. The girls from the Addicted to Love videos. Let me do a search for that. Who did that song anyway? Robert Palmer. This is why I need your guys' help. Come on, guys. Dropping the ball over here. You're letting me go on over here, on and on about this Sledgehammer video. Yeah, these girls, look, it's at Julie Pankhurst, Patty Kelly, Julie, I don't know if Matt Gilchrist is a girl, but Julia Bolino and Kathy Davis. I mean, my goodness, these girls, I had a serious crush on them when I was a young man. What a bunch of stunning ladies. You guys just let me go on and on. I mean, it's so simple, right? Oh, wow. There you go. These girls really are stunning. And I mean, I don't know that I guess I kind of nailed it. They look exactly like that. I mean, it was really simple, right? Really simple. Uh, yeah, I guess I don't see any like long hair on them or anything. I pretty much nailed it. That's how it's gonna stay then. Bright red lipstick and some neutral eyeshadow and the slick back hair. We pretty much nailed it on the first go. I guess that image just stuck with me. I guess I did have a little crush on these girls when I was a kid. Pretty pretty. Like, yeah, it's just stuck with me. Whatever. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Wow, 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 wow. Do I like either of these sides? Not really. Really like this thought. Being honest, screw it. Just gonna go a whole lot of clothes. I'm probably okay with this. I think a turtleneck might be appropriate though. Oh yeah, how about that? How about oh right. Maybe okay. Okay. But yeah, that's super risque. All right. And then maybe we could do like gloves, little garters on them. I think that's kind of cool. Mm, uh, hmm. And then should she have even a bra on or some sort of corset? Maybe I kind of dig it. Let's see. What if we put like old school tie up, laced up thingy? It's not bad. Uh, let's see. Thinking definite yes to the oh, heels. I mean, I don't like. No, I don't think I like the corset. I think I'm just gonna leave her back like that. Screw it. So I don't like the corset. You guys aren't here to help me. Freaking let me go on and on about Sledgehammer when all the long it was addicted to love. Oh, girls and Sledgehammer is there on? I think that not shirt is pretty cool though. I hate that I couldn't come up with something, some sort of crisscross applesauce for the legs here. Will that work? You're all super hate it. I can put maybe like little, these could be little bootsies. I'm kind of digging that, kind of. Don't hate it. Honestly, I think maybe I should do that. Oh, you know what? I haven't done enough fishnet. Oh, now as I say that, I see up here that I need to fix this guy's fishnet. I'll do that real quick, because otherwise it's going to bother me all week. Can I see up here? Yeah. It's got erased when I fixed the skin, and I didn't see it till now. I think that's good. All right, let's come back down. If we can do it without destroying everything. Maybe we can. You know what I was thinking of a little bit when I did this? I don't know if you guys remember the cover of Two Live Crew. Uh, I would think I should erase her boot up. Oh, you the way. That looks. Can't decide. But maybe a fishnet stocking. So that you could be sad. Um, I don't super hate it. I think I'm just gonna leave her legs bare, and I just I, like nothing I threw is a huge improvement. And she's got rocking legs. Screw it. She definitely needs boots. I think these little boots are gonna do it. I lost myself here. Hmm. Something like that. I'll show you the way. Yeah, she's just gonna be bare-legged. This is the off. Switch that up. Love tears. Doesn't look bad. Um, oh well, she's just gonna have to show off all her legs. Right? What a tragedy. Oops. That's right. What can I say? Honestly, apparently nothing, because you guys ain't chatty today. Endless sorrow, no tomorrow for me. Endless misery, endless sorrow, no tomorrow alleviate the suffering. Suffering. Right? No tomorrow for me. Endless misery, endless sorrow. Tomorrow alleviate the suffering. Okay, let's redraw this stuff here, which now needs to go about here. This is actually a character from one of my campaigns. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, I kind of had whatever I wanted, huh? Hmm. I'm not even sure how much of this is going to make it. Sorrow, no tomorrow for me. Endless misery, endless sorrow. No tomorrow alleviate my suffering. I don't even know if it's going down that far. It's probably going to be cut off around there. Let's see, Poli. So pole and ice. C E. Uh, ice. Uh, ice. L O P. Back there. Headbangers in leather. Mm-hmm. Sparks flying in the dead of the night. Mm. All comes together when you turn out the lights. 3,000 watts of power. Mm-hmm. And it's pushing overload. The beast is ready to devour all the metal they can hold. Let it explode. Get your one-way ticket to midnight. Call it heavy metal, high and high, feeling just right. Call it heavy metal, desperation on the red line. Call it heavy metal noise. The pants in lipstick. Or no pants. She's living on the razor's edge. She holds her own against the boys. Cuts through the crowd just like a wedge. Ooh, can you feel the static? So many contacts being made. We got up front fanatics pushing down the barricade to reach the stage. Can you feel the rage? It's your one-way ticket to midnight. Call it heavy metal, higher than high, feeling just right. Call it heavy metal, desperation on the red line. Call it heavy metal noise. So I failed in theme, but maybe not yet. I can't. I gotta tie the boots together with this somehow. You know what I mean? Like, it's your one-way ticket to midnight. Heavy metal, dying high, feeling just right. Call it heavy metal, desperation on the red line. Call it heavy metal, just right. Heavy metal noise. Heavy metal noise. Heavy metal noise. Love me my heavy metal noise. Heavy metal. Maybe I can still. something. Bring it together. I mean, if I can at least cyberpunk it up somehow. Yeah, it's sweet. One hand and half machine. Attention soaring high. It's the painkiller. This is the painkiller. Comes on its knees. That we will. This is the painkiller. Is the painkiller. This is a learning moment, guys. When you get to something simple and you're like, oh, that's easy, and you're like, stop being as careful, um, and you do it with a lot less care, you're liable to mess up, and then you get into this work spiral where you're constantly cleaning up after yourself. So you're like, oh, I can draw this, I can draw that. Or just draw the whip. Now do it, guys. Stay in the zone. Um, I think I drew this whip fine. I'm not saying I messed up. My line work is a little shoddy, but the composition, however, I think turned into garbage. It ruins this. It freaking ruins this. I didn't draw the whip poorly by itself, but in comparison, or not in comparison, but in composition, it sucks. And I thought the lines were going fine. Thought it was going fine. Um, it just looks like garbage. What can I say? It doesn't belong there. That's something you guys have to learn. Train your eye to see. I don't know if you saw it or not, but trust me, it sucked. I'm not sure. Oh, this group's a little crooked. He is the painkiller. Painkiller, deadly Will's painkiller. And I followed my lines, and it looked okay when I did it in pencil. I figured it was going to continue to look okay. Just turn into rubbish real quick. It's the painkiller. It's the painkiller. He is the painkiller. This is the painkiller. Pain, killer, killer, pain, killer, killer. Welcome to the Erasing Channel. Actually, that's how this channel started. Was me erasing for like 45 minutes. I cleaned out some of the table because I'd done such a poor job of it. At that time, I didn't realize that erasing was going to be the only way to actually clean all the gunk off of here. And there was a lot of gunk. Now, I got just a tiny bit. You guys can't barely see my finger over there scratching this mark here. All these little dots that I took off over the time. What's that? Why is there a little dot there? What was it? I think it might be scratching the table and the ink mark gets in there. How did I go wrong here? Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, it's just whatever, right? It's just a big whatever. It's like so simple. That's what I was trying to get at. Like, oh yeah, it's just super simple, right? How can I mess this up? And yet, when I leave those lines down, it just turned into not good. Let me see. Well, am I making it too symmetrical now? Is that what it is? It's becoming. It's defeating itself because yeah, okay. When it comes to, it's creating its own symmetry. It's perfect. I mean, it's far from perfect, but it's got too much symmetry in it, and it's taking away a bunch of attention from the more natural state of everything around it. Let me know if I'm full of crap, guys. That's the explanation I'm going with. But it was too centered, for sure. Does that look better? It looks a little better. Okay, let's try again. We got to try and make it more golden ratio and less simple Dookie spiral. Look at all this great advice I'm giving you. Oh, that's way better. Way more golden ratio. It should be a laser whip. Where have you been, bro? I've been struggling like crazy over here. Look, I was like, do I make her a nun? Do I make her World War II Nazi girl? right? Just to be an edgy boy. Do I make her a Roman goddess? Do I make her uh I don't know, some other kind of Christian thing? Do I make her like? Do I riff on somebody's religion? Maybe I should make her more Indian. I don't know. Anyway, but it's hard to do because her face. And I was over here talking to myself like a jackass. I was thinking, oh, it's like the video Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. No, it was, I can't remember who. I was thinking of Addicted to Love, the girl from Addicted to Love, with the, the like super bright red lipstick and the slick back hair. And I was like, how do I turn this into a thing? I can't. I've been struggling for 3 hours trying to figure out a thing for this girl. And so far, all I got is Thong, which I like, but I don't know. I don't know. And laser whips, I don't. You know what? I wouldn't. I can't do. I won't do a laser whip because um, I like there to be some sort of like possibility of the weapon being real. You know, I am about that stuff. And there's no. I don't want magic in this world. Um, but what I could do is like some sort of electro whip that like I don't know steams up and shoots plasma out of it or something. You know what I mean? Like little panels that open up all cool. Something like that would be cool. That I'm not against this, but an actual laser like light bending like this that only happens in water. So I don't and fiber optics, I guess. Oh shit, would that work? A fiber optic bit? No, but then it would shoot the laser out of the thing. You know what I mean? I want like plasma, not lasers. And I'm putting a laser, quote unquote, laser sword over here. Shock whip. Yes, yeah. See, so some right. What do I put? I mean, um, I don't know what to put on her. I could put one of them hats, but I didn't really want to put one of them hats. It's just like she's so naked, and I like that about her. It's hard to put anything on her without messing it up. All right, let's see. Is this gonna work? I could. There's no. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Um, I don't know if I want to just like be lame and put an armband on her. You know, like I was thinking about thunderbolts on her armband. You know, maybe a thunderbolts, huh? I don't know. I could put like little pips right here. Let me see what World War II Japanese looks like. Japanese officer. Because I think the Italians ones look pretty lame. I don't remember. Milos. I don't know, they're all pretty plain. I could give her. How does that work? Oh, I guess it goes like this. And then it's a harness in the front. And where does that tie off to? Maybe it could tie off. There's this weird neck thing that they're wearing. Trying to figure out where it goes. Maybe you could have like a belt here or something. Maybe. I mean, I don't hate it. You know, I was looking at the Japanese one and they have like, I don't know if it's a character or a rising sun or something. This goes to a belt. I actually like that. I think it goes here though. I'm gonna give her a pistol here, maybe. Hmm. Don't hate that. All right. Well, you just caused came in here and was like, "Hey, Hector, you know what'd be cool is if you did like 14 times the work on this whip that you were originally gonna do." That'd be awesome. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, a regular whip isn't enough. You know what you need is you need a high tech mumbo jumbo whip that does cool stuff. And I'm just like, damn you, because you know, I hate it when you're right. Like, that's a bunch of crap. Like, who the hell do you think you are, man? Just come in and you're like, oh, hey, by the way, laser whip. Freaking hell, you're right. I hate you. Why did you do that? You waited until I was like just about ready to be like, yeah, whip is good. We're all done here. No, no, no. Couldn't let me have it. Coil this up some more. And then I think we'll go like this and go over this part. And then we'll figure out how to turn this into a plasma web. Everything you do will be analyzed to control every step of your life. Her audaciousness is termed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was surprised you weren't here to see that, man. Like, I got a little crazy and I said, screw it. I like it. And I was thinking of you because I even gave her a cyber leg. See? No, I was like, I don't know if this is too much, but Yuli's not here to judge, so I turned it down a little bit because she was a little bigger in the front. But I was like, I think that's enough. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, like I'm a man who appreciates uh, a fine. I like the back of the train, right? The caboose is the best part, right? So like all the girls on the table have uh, are a little generously endowed. But I was saying I don't like to draw like the same girl over and over again, like a lot of artists do. So, um, well, I could have drawn a girl with smaller proportions there. I know I kind of did right here. Um, I was just like, I haven't done one that's like really, really big. And I made her like nice and short too, so it was more exaggerated. All right, this is the jankiest laser whip ever so far, but that's okay. Because I'm only planning it out and making sure that it doesn't look like trash. Damn, okay. It looks a lot less like trash. And now I know what the problem is. It's almost there. I messed up again though. It's too far forward, and it doesn't look like it's laying naturally in front of her. But yes, we don't draw the same girl over and over here. It's funny because a lot of I don't know, most artists do, like the same girl over and over again. It's like I'm okay with some variety. not not too much variety. There's certain things missing from the table that I don't like, obviously. Um, I'm not a big fan of. All right, let's see. Third time's a charm. I say that, but I know it's a freaking lie because I drew some of these other girls like on this bike like 40 times. All right, check out the. I think that's all I'm doing to this bike. I added a little bit more Tron lines and I try to do a see-through effect on this glass. It came out okay. Pretty scared because it was in black. Um, and I did it with ink. I did it with my freaking ink pen. I made that shit up. Good, good. It does look fast. Man, I sure wouldn't mind slinging a leg over that. Wish hover bikes were real. Let's see, let's bring this down a bit. All right, yeah. And more, more golden ratio. Less. Oh, That looks about right. I want to bring it down a little. How about that? I think that might be right. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you. I saw a video. I'm not sure if you sent it to me, but yeah, we want fast hover bikes. We want the kind of hover bikes that stormtroopers are killing themselves on, right? Yeah, I don't want the drone ones. I want the stormtrooper ones, right? The like, and you go way, way too fast. That's what you want. Way, way, way too fast. That's what I'm after. That's the whole point of the bike is to go fast. I don't know, let's try and get this line quality decent. So I say as I look at the last line I did, which is total trash. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Solar system. Got me singing more than usual today because I didn't have anyone to talk to. Come on. Come on. How did I even do that? Oh boy. I sure messed that up. Alright. It's electric, so the line should be erratic. No, it's like, I don't know why. Like, I'm thinking way overcomplicated because that's the first thing my mind thought to do, I guess. I was thinking of like scales almost, like placed together that like open up and they let all the heat out. Like it stores up heat and then it's all and then like little plasma blasts come out of it. Um, that's where my brain was going. So it's gonna have scales. I mean, it was already gonna be braided, so it's not that much harder to draw. Like Omega Red's whip. I love Omega Red, but it's pretty much like a big worm. Like it just has segments on it. So it's not his. It's actually not very complicated. That would simplify things for me, but no, I think I got to complicate things for myself. I think I unfortunately have to complicate things for myself. Running here and say the word. Like, by the way, dude, did you forget you were drawing Cyberpunk? Yeah, I guess I did. Not sure what to do with this yet. I'm gonna line it so I can see it. Can you imagine someone being true? Turn around and put himself in front of you. Something. So I don't actually need to find any of the front of this. Maybe I'll put like a something like that. Got the guts to follow the sun. You know what I was thinking of? Um, was remember the cover of the Two Life Crew CD? I was thinking of doing something like that. So originally it was just going to be this girl because I wanted a Pinky Dom girl since I started drawing the table, and she was going to be more like over here. But when I was like, screw it, there's not enough booty on the table. I was like, there's not enough booty on the table. I want to do something like the Two Live Crew cover. I think it's just like three or five girls, like standing, like facing away from you. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but this tall, middle, smaller thing, but I think it was the right thing to do this time. All right. Uh, let's see. Okay. Got the guts to follow. I think his bicep is too small now, maybe. Or maybe it's his tricep. This guy. What I can do with this. I'll be there around supper time. Do, 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 do. All right. So I was thinking this guy should have some Bane style venom injectors. Something like that. Something like that. He needs some technology. Some sort of technology. Where would his nipple goes here? I don't know. Okay. Oh man, I think I probably need some ideas for trash around the bike. Like, I don't think there should be too much because, like, probably when the bike lands, it like kicks a bunch of stuff away, you know. But I don't know. I don't want to like. You know how hard it was for me to think of all the trash that I put over here by this bum. That took me way longer than I wanted. And oops. Alright. Hmm. I wonder. No. Mm, it's just too clean. There's got to be. Wouldn't blow away so easy. Huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some beer bottles. Why didn't I think of that? See what I mean? That's why I need you here. So it's not just racking my brain. Otherwise, I'm just like, I don't know why I couldn't think of beer bottles. Let's put let's put one here in a plastic, or no, not a plastic, a brown paper bag. Oh, that looks sucky. I'm gonna put another one right here so you can tell what it is. No, that's the wrong page for it. Put it right here so you can actually tell what it is. There we go. This one's scratch paper. There we go. Paper bag will keep your soda cool. Jump in the fire. Yeah. That'll break up the gray. Oh man, I'm struggling. I'm telling you, man. I need people to come in here and give me ideas because making me come up with all of them by myself. Holy smokes! See, I think there was I think it was this one. No, that's not a good brown for paper bags. You know what? I probably have a nice brown here. Which one of you is paper bag colored? Say maybe you. Let's see. Screw it. It could be a dirty paper bag. That's okay. Oh, it looks really cool, actually. Let's take a little bit of that gray out. I'm going to leave that just like that. Oh, I should be using scratch paper for that. Making all this damn work for myself. Get at it quick. You can get right on heavy metal. I don't know if I like that little line there. It ruins things for me. There we go. Oh, wow, I can erase that easily. Oh, let me see. Which one of you is bottle colored? You might be bottle colored. Hey, you're pretty bottle colored. Ride, 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 ride on heavy metal. You can't roll down the road. On heavy metal. I don't hate that at all. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do this bottle now. Heavy metal. Do, 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 do. Right. pretty good. Maybe we'll grab this eraser. This eraser, I say. Don't be fooled, guys. I mean, I guess I made it an eraser. You know, if they sold eraser heads from rotary tools, I'd probably be pretty okay with that. I'd buy that instead of being stuck on having my electric eraser blow up on me. Now I'm going to keep buying them for the rest of my life until I blow them all up or one of them works. No matter how much it costs me, because I miss having the bloody thing. Seriously, I was on about that thing. I was so happy. You guys probably going to tell because I'm not an emotional guy. Like I was saying at the beginning of this, I don't really feel emotions anymore, which is nice. Stoicism has been nice, guys. Look into it. All right, we got a white label here. We're going to color that up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going to color that up. Maybe I was thinking about putting a silver mountain on there, kind of like Coors or something, but like Silver Mountain Man beer instead. I don't know. Like it doesn't matter. Um, it's going to be so tiny, right? We can't get a lot of detail in there. But it'd be nice. I don't know. I'll leave it alone just in case I can think of a little symbol to put there on that beer label. That'd be fun. I feel like I should put another bottle like randomly standing up instead of just one lying down. I don't know if I'm overdoing it. No, I'm overdoing it with bottles. I don't want any more. It's not a design feature, so I don't need three of them. Two of them's fine. Um, some more other different kinds of trash could be cool. I'll see if I can think of anything, or if I can get somebody else to do my thinking for me. That would be the best. Um, bump, bump, bump. Where's my green gray? Here it is. Do, 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 do. Out of the blue and into the black. Do, 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 do. Wah, wah, wah. Get rid of these pencil lines here. All right. That makes the brick stand out a little more. Stand out and blend in at the same time. That's genius. But he's not forgotten. Rodden, Johnny Rodden. This is the story of Johnny Rotten. He's gone, but he's not forgotten. Um, I don't know. I'm like, I know it wouldn't be uncharacteristic for there to be like a big gulp, you know, but I'm just like, it's too many drinks now. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is like my problem, and other artists would just be like, "Yeah, we're drink there. It's done. Yeah, of course." Bye bye. Rock and roll will never die. Mm, the picture that meets the eye. Oh, is that too risque? You gotta have the. Yeah, that's a bit much. And for me, how about like that? All right, that's pretty good. Maybe. Maybe that's where the line should be. We didn't do fly eyes. I don't know why you do fly eyes. Maybe it's just because I always do fly eyes. Let's see, I was trying to do this. I'm not digging it here either. Uh, I can't decide. And I might still. I also can't decide. It's so hard to decide. Okay, let's put some mechanical stuff on this with. Mm, so that we can tell that it's not a regular whip. So that would be lame and dumb, like I was gonna do. I was definitely gonna do. Instead, we're gonna do an actually cool whip. Cool whip. Not cool whip. We're not gonna do that creamy cool whip stuff, guys. Calm down. Maybe we could. Maybe we could put a. Well, maybe we will. Or we'll put a tub of Cool Whip around here. Can't stop me. Um, that wouldn't. That wouldn't be dumb or anything. Um, I don't know. I feel like she does need a gun now or something. Yeah, I think she needs a sidearm. I wasn't feeling it at first, but now I'm definitely thinking she needs a sidearm. Uh, I mean, there's something. This chick's up to something. She's up to no good. Running around with a plasma whip that's gonna burn off all your curly ones. right. Okay. Like this. And all right. Well, um, helicopter. I'm not mad. You you could have saved me a big old headache if you'd come in earlier, but you know what? You came in just at the good time, like a true hero. You saved me from doing a plain old nothing whip and turned it into an awesome cyber plasma whip. Duh, duh. What the hell was I thinking? Um, so that was great. Um, but it is getting to that time. Um, by which I mean, thank you all for tuning in, uh, seeing what's up, coming around. Don't be afraid to come around. Don't be afraid to. Thank you if you left a comment. Thank you uh, for remembering to like, share, subscribe, um, tell your friends about it. Give me your questions. Leave your comments. Uh, saving up money to get a commission. Um, 'Cause remember, guys, I do commissions. You too can have uh, bodacious babe drawings from yours truly. That's my favorite thing to do. I also do a bunch of kinds of art. You haven't been around here before. And subscribe to all my stuff. Stay tuned for news coming in Monday. Coming Monday, and just bug the heck out of us. We don't mind. Uh, give us all you got on that front. We'd be happy to take all your questions and you maybe maybe you're not well liked at home, but we'll put up with you. Um, and you, whatever the case may be, guys. There's nothing but love over here. I'm not concentrating, so I'm messing. Um, More important than all of that, guys. Uh, Stay metal. What is that one?